All right, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe I should start thinking about it like that. Hi, friends. Hi, Faith. How you doing? How's your week going? I feel like this is going to be one of the last normal weeks, you know, before Christmas. I did. I had a good Thanksgiving. How was yours? Had breakfast with the family over at Tyler and Jessica's. They watched the parade. We all watched the parade. And then after that, I went over to my mom's house and we watched some Amazing Race because we're pretty far behind on it. So it was a good day. It was a good day. Good, lots of food. Pretty sure I had a food baby that lasted for days. Very nice. That's how you know it was a good holiday. Successful holiday. Oh, excuse me. I like just finished eating. Oh yeah, I was like, why is there no music? Forgot when I was playing on Sunday, I turned off the music and was listening to my own. Should probably turn it back on. Can I do that? I can probably do it from here, but I'm already logging in. I'll do it once I log in.
Upset of the fans to say that.
Brother!
Hey, brother, how are you?
I'm good. What?
How's your day going?
It's good. It's been good, man. I watched so my cousin slash roommate is a huge football fan, huge soccer fan. And
you watched the Iran game?
Right, yeah. He's been wanting me to watch a game with him, but like every day there's been like this was the third US match. And I've just been busy on the other 2 days and I haven't been able to, so I was able to watch with him today.
Last I saw, we were winning.
Yeah, we won today.
Did we won? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
So I'm glad I watched today.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah, it was like it was not funny, but he was making a lot of jokes that wouldn't be appropriate in certain circles. But it was not funny. Okay, all right.
It's one of those weird things because obviously, like, Iran sucks and like we should criticize like a lot of the horrible things their government does.
Right.
But it's so easy to slip down the like rabbit hole of just like straight up like Islamophobia and just hating on them because
right.
But like, America, fuck yeah.
Right. But you know, you don't hate the citizens and the freaking soccer players. Like they're just
I mean, some people do.
Right, but you can't hate on all of them.
Yeah.
There's certainly good Iranians. Like that's some big revelation. There's good Iranians. No, like that's you can't hate on all of the people. You can't generalize like that.
It's a very interesting culture because it's one of the most like it's one of the like longest standing civilizations in the world and like the history of the world that they've just always had like a functional government there since like forever,
right?
Basically,
yeah.
And for that reason, it's just very interesting to me.
Yeah, like Adam and Eve were like their first king and queen, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I think so. I think that's true.
I need to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's true.
No, I mean I heard that too, so I don't think we need to really fact check that.
All right, yeah.
So I'm just hanging out in Costa del Sol. I don't know what you're doing or where you are.
I will come to you.
Hi.
Hey, Bolty.
Teleport.
When I played 13, I thought it was beautiful, but then I had no expectations as I was not in the gaming community at all. It's not my fave, but I have no hate for 13.
Costa del Sol. I found it.
I'll admit, like, my experience with it was not super positive. I was kind of frustrated by, like, the way it was playing out for the parts I did play, but Um,
You're absolutely right. It is beautiful. Like,
yeah,
it's a
it
very
is one
pretty
of the
game.
pretty. I think it's one of the prettiest. Like I really think that like the Final Fantasy games have been consistently pretty since 13. Like, and so that's when people talk about like wanting to see like, oh, what if the graphics could be like in this one? It's like probably pretty much the same as 13. It really hasn't gotten like noticeably better.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Hey, Bolty.
All right. Let's build a party, gang.
Yeah. Where are you? I guess once I join the party. There you go.
He's swimming with the shark.
I'm with the shark. He's out here somewhere. I lost him.
Oh, you take damage even when you fall into the water. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just surprising.
Hey, guys. Is that you? No, that's somebody else. So we gotta go talk to the guy up in the thing.
All right, guy up in the
you know what I'm talking about, the guy up in the thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, can fly. Hey, the gang's all here. Is that a multi-person?
Yeah, anybody can get in this.
All right, hold on. Let me get in. How do I get in?
You just target it, and then I think you select a seat.
Select what?
You target it, and then you select a seat. Like, I think you have to hit square, probably.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ride. Hey, there we go.
Get on in, Bolty.
Right. Oh, she's so cute when she's sitting there with like her head in her hands. Oh, I love my Atsana. I did some G-posing on Sunday.
Did you?
Yeah, so I could basically for the thumbnail for Heaven's Sword when we get there, but
oh, there will be a lot of good G poses for Heaven's Ward.
Yeah.
But if you got a good one, go with it. Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through Lancer, so Estinian will have that special dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
In Heaven's Word.
Well, I plan... Don't say anything else, Bolty. Just because I don't want to spoil too much. Alright. Alright. Gugurimu. Who's taking this fella? Who's taking this chap?
Who is Guguruju?
I was Guguruju originally.
Right.
I liked playing him.
Right.
I was doing my he was like a
oh right, he was a southern gentleman.
Yeah. I had fun with Guguruju.
Yeah. I'll do Gugurumu.
Okay.
Should I mean, they got to be related, right? I'll do my southern.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. They'll all just be, good old boys.
Yeah. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. You have no business here. Be on your way at once.
Beg pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, and I'm reporter for the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of...
Ah, yes, that two-gilt sensationalist rag. I've read your tiresome screed about the self-styled phantom thief in his letter of challenge. If you have come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concerns is entirely unwarranted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy.
Uh-oh.
Elvis?
The brass blades of the Gerbera, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him askance. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief will be his last. Who is Brearden? Breardian?
You were Breardian, right?
Is that
he's
the...
He's the other
Okay.
investigator. Gotcha. He's like the actual like
right.
competent one.
Yeah, the competent.
First.
Okay.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
If the thief is obliging enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Consulting Inspector Breardian, your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, would you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities. To renege on my word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is a simple one. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of precious skill. Very well. Let us see if your reputation is deserved. But consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. I will not tolerate any disturbances.
Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under our noses last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch our thief this time around?
Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious. A letter of challenge. A precious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad light of day. This tells me that our thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless he means to target the maiden using the same methods he used to abscond with the treaty blade. Even now, the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabella at the feast. I have already narrowed down the field. Reginator, what's up, bud? Arabella's betrothed Vans would be an obvious target for a thief. So too would his father, Morgant. Yalto Nolto and his wife, Siana, the guests of honor, will give a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage where the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out the Gigarumu himself. Finally, we have Leuenhardt, a steward of Gigarumu's estate and Miss Arabella's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the phantom thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report back to me at once. Hildebrand Mandeville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence a mile away. The pleasure is all mine, contriving Inspector Briardian. Forgive me not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigative work. Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor as only a Manderville man can.
Oh, the sound effects are amazing.
Yeah.
He does realize that there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he?
Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but a fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life, is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let us put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? Oh, it makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your bungling can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. Well, I know this may be asking much. Do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I will be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time.
All right. Thanks for doing all the heavy lifting there, K-Nite.
Yeah, no problem.
Pretty much all you.
Bolty, if you want to take over the Lalafell, you are welcome to. I'm sure he's going to be coming back.
Let me catch up on chat a little bit here.
All right, yeah.
Know a lot of people just like Fletcher here, just like 15, but I must say.
Yeah, Originator. I actually watched the USA game today. It was exciting. I'm glad we won. I'm glad we won. That's the first game I was able to catch. My roommate is a huge soccer/football fan, and he's been wanting me to watch a game with him since the World Cup started. But today was the first time I had a chance, so seems like we're moving on.
Of course. Type 0 is a hidden gem. The story really.
Who's your favorite team? I assume like you're from the U.S., right? Are you rooting for the U.S. or do you have like another favorite team?
What is Whiskey? What do we talk to Whiskey at for? He's got a quest for me. All right.
Do you want to talk to Whiskey at? Because I know he's got one for me too.
All right, we can next time we run by him.
Okay. Hell yeah. USA. You've come. Excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this.
think Fletcher Moose is a great name. Thank you very much.
I think all of our names are awesome. Now answer me this, Othsana Moose and Bolty. You were there when the phantom thief in the guise of Lady Dorilda stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy?
That is for me to know.
Yeah? What you want to say? All right, we'll say that.
That's what I say. You can say whatever you want.
You keep your observations to yourself. That, or you have none of import. Either way, I can respect a group of people who would listen instead of speak. There are two aspects of the Phantom Thief's costume that drew my interest. First, the utter perfection of the physical disguise. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewn into the fabric. It is this stone that allows him to change appearances at will. This, however, was of secondary concern to me. From movements to mannerisms, to that utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Dorilda, he was her. Such a feat could not be accomplished by magical trickery alone. We are dealing with a clever and thorough criminal. Not content to rely on his ample powers of disguise, he studies his targets closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, that not even their closest friends or family could detect that aught is amiss. All the key players arrived at Costa del Sol 3 days ago, when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yes, some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom, Althsana. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume?
I would say a brass blade.
Yeah.
Or I will not say. Should we just be dicks to this guy?
Yeah, let's just stick with... I mean, he's not particularly nice to us, so...
That's true, that's true.
I will not say. I had hoped you would prove more insight. And yet it matters not, for the answer is self-evident. Our thief's first target. One of the brass blades of the Gabrea. Strong in number, few of words. Able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who would draw near enough to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite alehouse for 3 days past. Our thief has not made a habit of wanton murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades has been assigned to serve as bodyguard for one or more of the guests. The man can tell us of his assigned charge, like as not. His answer will reveal the current identity of our thief. Our thief would not have had the time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search on the outskirts of Costa del Sol.
Okay. Okay.
What did the thief steal? So last time he stole a blade, the treaty blade. Have they stolen anything this time yet?
I think he's trying to steal the girl.
He's just trying to steal the girl. He's trying to kidnap, like...
Oh, hello, Rocket Meg.
The daughter of a rich person. Rocket Meg?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
What are you doing up? It's like... midnight 30 over there.
Is it? Yeah?
Alright.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? I don't see the...
We're going south. It's a little orange one that's
All
right on the peak of the
gotcha.
south.
Rocket Meg! Rockets up a
Never saw
temple head of dawn.
You like my unicorn?
God, what? Phone is blowing up right now. What the hell is going on? Give me a second.
No probs. Oh! It's nice corn. Yeah, great corn. Look at. She's beautiful. I got her for my excellence in white magic.
Okay. I'm ready. Sorry.
No worries.
Holy shit.
Oh, nice behemoth there, Bolty. Okay. Shall I be this guy?
Sure. Excellent. You are one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with.
Thank the gods, please, free me from these chains before the snippers eat me alive.
There. Now tell me all you can remember about what happened to you, and try to be brief.
We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts. Master Gigarumu gave us each orders who we be looking after and the like. Had mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, here I was, stripped to my skivvies.
Much to the chagrin of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Gigarumu, who was to be your charge.
My memory's hazy, but one was Morgant, father of the groom. The other was a Lalafallen jet from Limsa.
Yelto Nolto. Now try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact?
Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Lewinhart. I was to review with him the schedule of events, discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing.
Morgant, Yelto Nolto, and Lewinhart. Thank you. For an incompetent fool, your testimony has proved astonishingly enlightening. I shall see this man back to the city and into the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause too much trouble in my absence.
Bridget is like asleep in my lap right now.
Oh, that's adorable.
Alright. Oh, I know what the problem is. These aren't like registering on my... There we go. There's the issue. Let us fly. I don't think there is any music right now. Oh, yeah, there is.
Hey, Catherine, a Kermit character? We can do a Kermit character.
Oh, so Brown.
Ah, there you are, friend. And not a moment too soon, for I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did your and Inspector Briardian's avenue of inquiry bear fruit?
Sort of.
Morgant, Yelto Nalto, and the Stuart Lewinhart, you say? This does not surprise me. Yes, I had considered them all exceptionally suspicious from the start.
Always one step ahead of us.
Always. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildebrand, shall have our thief in shackles before the Inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The Inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped me to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there is but one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal you for the rogue that you are.
Oh.
What did we just do? Is he gonna try to rip the mask off somebody?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-oh.
Come on, there we go. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is a criminal mastermind. And the merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our very lives in danger. But have no fear. Miss Ellie, ready your quill, that you might record my every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Manderville men of ages past to reveal our foe.
Good night, Meg. Sleep well. Good luck getting to sleep.
Bye, Meg.
I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blatherings. Just catch the thief so I can have my story, would you? Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word.
Capital! This is why you are my favorite assistant, Nashu. Now behold, as I ensnare our prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Gugurumu. And a fine evening it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations on your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella.
What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Guards! Guards! Did I do that? Did I mess that up?
That was good.
No, that was good.
Okay.
Who's more gaunt? Here we go. I'll be him, I guess. Now, hold your chokebows, Gugurimu. I recognize the lad. This is Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, have you? I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Aye, Venus?
You gonna do this one, Bolty?
The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot, if you ask me. That said, my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she's worthy of me after all. Ha ha.
He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effete. Fashion-challenged youth. Most suspicious.
He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. That's me, Vanus. Ever calm in the face of danger. Truly is father's son.
A worthy heir to the Bugger Consultorium and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity to our families. Or family, I should say. Ho-ho! Which reminds me, Master Vanes, Arabella asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the golden clasp you sent some months ago. It has not left her neck since that day. Oh, that little trinket. Ah, 'twas nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we are wed. Haha.
Oh, man. The time-honored Manderville art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes now had Morgant not spoke up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural.
Ha ha ha! Let us not rush to conclusions, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fancies a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
Whoops! I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan.
I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yolto Nalto and Lewenhart, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have a thief to apprehend.
All right.
Thank you, Catherine.
Let's
I was feeling the same way. All right.
Is he just gonna give us a dungeon? Oh yeah, he's unlocking Brave Flux. Okay, cool. And what's over here? Yalto Nalto. I've not seen your faces around here. With the East Eldrinad Trading Company, are we?
What? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the East Eldenard Trading Company.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Sainara here is no slouch herself, but like me, she's getting on her years. No offense attended, my dear. Oh, but where it matters. Yelto Noto, the Brugger Consortium, and this is my wife, Sainara. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses could be happening at a better time. Couldn't be happening at a better time. What with the matter of fell beasts and beastmen taking arm at our wares? Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was waylaid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of... You have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you?
Of course! I once spent a year owning body and mind with the Fist of Ralgar. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra what's-its a day.
And your food stalls were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as the Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithra Eye and educate yourself from time to time? Bolty, he's all you if you want him.
A fearsome lot they are. Rumor has it that they're not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been free from captivity. Why, they struck the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, my lady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace for the stolen product. It arrived safely some time ago.
Settle down, Sibaima. Forgive me, wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I'd best go prepare me speech. Carry on, lads.
Criminy! None of those three were suspicious in the least. But we must not give up hope, lest he of many faces have the last laugh. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm.
You speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the Inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Brereton will be back any moment now, and he's not the type to suffer excuses.
Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Lewinhart spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Brereton will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay.
Okay. Which one are we going to? Are we up on the hilltop? Is that the one?
We're on the beach.
You're on the beach. Okay. I see. Food supply.
Yeah. crates of assorted foodstuffs and a veritable host of luscious-looking coconuts. It appears that our man Lewinhart spoke true? Egads! Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst these coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all.
Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down. You see, those coconuts were looking awful lonely.
Nashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation?
Well, they were so helpful in jogging your memory that one time, and I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either?
Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu. But in this event, I fear it is somewhat misdirected. Now, set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. I say, we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Briardian is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would veritably explode in rage. Now, let us dispose of these things before an errant ember sends us all into a fiery demise.
Confounding Inspector Briardian, explode, a fiery demise. Got it! Are you sure about that? Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned from the absolute worst possible time. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble, yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here.
But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Briardian come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire.
Fletcher and I will see the inspector keeps a wide berth of this beach. You two get out of here and be quick about it.
Quick thinking, Miss Ellie. Come, Nashu. We shall return for your creations once Inspector Briardian has been led safely from the scene. Investigation calls us, and we must heed its cry.
All right. Where did... Oh, she got over here? Where's Ellie? Oh.
So Hildebrand has managed thus far not to destroy anything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed.
Haha, indeed. But enough about Hildebrand. Fletcher and I have been waiting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and...
An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. That spot over there by the crate should suffice.
There, of all places. But surely we could find somewhere more scenic.
I am not here on vacation. I am here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That junk-littered beach should afford us some welcome privacy.
Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells. Don't worry, Fletcher. I'll figure some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it just me, or is it a bit of a chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm.
Yeah. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long.
If you insist, Inspector.
Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgant, Yaltonalto, and Lewenhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are the 2 of you listening?
Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. Yeah.
You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there is no need. Wait here and I shall build us a fire. Ha ha ha! Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. And as fortune would have it, I just happen to have flint and stone on my person. There is no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's veins, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and comprised individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch.
Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Oh, whee! It's flying!
What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. The twitch. Oh, God. Could this be another challenge from the fiend?
Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards. See, doubtless it's just idle ravings from some madman.
Yeah. Perhaps so. But we must exercise due caution. There are 2 more pages. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It is not the Lapis Maiden alone that shall come to harm. It is more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt.
The final page?
Confounding Inspector Breardian will meet a fiery demise?
Bridget, not a good time. I love that we're like a slayer of Asians, but we just like sit here and watch this happen.
Right. That was the cutest little sneeze ever.
I know.
You saw through the fiend's ruse. But how?
Sorry. Okay. Oh. Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt?
A ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Hildebrand Mandeville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. I must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes, vigilance is the order of the day.
What in the name of God? Those teeth! Those vegetables cost a fortune! And they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in a jail.
Alright. Where to? Well, I suppose. You guys want to hop in?
We're not going that
Or I guess
far.
it's not that far.
Yeah.
Start here. Lewinhart. It's all to you, right, Wolty?
Yeah. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe?
Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Gugurumu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed.
Good gods! This is no thief. This is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that'll prove a difficult task. Those crates contain imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particular short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large, even if I were to place an order immediately, it would likely take days to arrive.
The mandragoras? I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal?
The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it's very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple.
Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewinhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers back, right?
I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Garbara proved unable to resist them.
Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there were a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for their own well-being. Athsana, your eyes! Friend, they speak to me. They say I, yes I, shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner.
Oh. You are truly a godsend, adventurer. One Sunheimel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Gugurimu is like to cook me instead. Oh, please, friend, you're my only hope.
A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together.
All right, boys, to Limsa.
To Limsa.
To Limsa.
To Limsa! How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? How's Limsa today? What's going on over here? A little dead. Alright, who do we gotta be talking to? Oh, he's right here.
Sundimal.
If you've come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we. Blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vassal in sheer terror he did. By the time he came to his senses...
Alright, Reginator.
it had
Thanks for
set
being here,
sail
friend.
without him.
See you soon.
The merchant left for Airport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you have a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale.
Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by the fisherman's bottom will carry us to Airport. Let us be swiftly on our way.
Alright, before we go to Airport, I think we have some MSQ to do here.
Okay.
So let's pop over and talk to... Yeah, Xanthael.
Okay.
We're doing this as efficiently as we possibly can, boys.
Got to if we're gonna try and get to Heaven's Ward by Christmas or by New Year's.
New Year's. Yeah, I think that's the plan. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's not likely, but it's possible. All right. I don't remember who is this guy. I'll just read him. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lominsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce they trust, every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Alright. Delivered the Admiral's letter to the introduction to the inconspicuous man. Now, I'm pretty sure this is the point where we would have a lot more story context if we had done the rogue class quests. Is that Bolty, is that right? Are we going to the Rogues Guild right now?
Not directly to the guild, but close by to it.
But that's who this fraternity is, right? It's basically the Rogues.
I do believe that's who they are referring to as the Rogues Guild.
Inconspicuous man. But it's not Jack, unfortunately. Alright, it must be this guy. I don't think he's a big character, so whatever.
Got business with me, adventurer?
We got a letter for you.
So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. It's hard to tell. I know they look similar, but yeah, that's not quite Kratos. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner that Morroweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady.
I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken.
You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure. And pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. But be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen.
And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think.
Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri, or do what's it, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha! That didn't come out right, did it?
Lady Bolty, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student.
Yeah, I'm doing well, Rim. How about you? Are you familiar at all with
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
with Final Fantasy?
Call him,
You ever
quick.
played any of them?
Quick.
Much and more has occurred. First, I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you overlong. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured, I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person? I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light.
Okay, so now we're not going back to Minfilia. We're gonna continue to head to Airport and meet up with. Oh wait, actually, we don't have to. We could probably just take this boat to Airport, right?
Yeah, we can. It's much cheaper.
Let's do it. Let's take the boat, boys. Let's take the boat.
So, based on that interaction, it sounds like Yagiri is the one who is teaching the rogues the rogues guild.
Well, have you ever done the Rogues Guild quest?
I have.
Because there's a whole separate connection to the ninjas in that quest. Because you still no matter what, even if you do all that before Yugiri comes along, they will still like transition you to become a ninja. But they're out in like fuck, I forget where they are. The Fern Gully or whatever the fuck that place is called. Raincatcher's Gully. There's like a shack out there where the ninjas hang out, and they have like a whole thing. Oh, tiny trader. But the Rogue's Quest is really good. It's actually really fun.
Eek! Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a fear turnip, a murderous eggplant or something like that. Think I jest, do you? You'd be singing a different tune if your shot of tomato juice almost took out your eye, as it did mine, my eye. By the time I'd regain me wits, they'd already set sail with me, shipping me livelihood. Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'll be too soon. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. A right pain in the arse for farmers and provisioners the realm over, but let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Fleeing their fellow fawns from the larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution! Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression, I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me if it ain't the undead overlord that fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Well, which would make you, could it be, the adventurer, the best at the thieving duelist in single combat?
Yep.
That's me. I'm rich. Well, bugger me and call me an inspector. Tell me, is it true the duelists travel with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? That's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for. If we don't nip this revolution in the bud, and I mean literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves a whole army of their own kind in the Isles of Umbra. You be doing the whole realm a favor if you go over there and uproot them when the harvest comes.
Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra!
Alright, Isles of Umbra. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Where are the Isles of Umbra? Have I been there?
Yeah, that's where we fought the Siren. I don't know if you remember.
Oh,
But
right.
she's not here. Used to be you had to take a boat, but since we can fly. Also, this is a hard as fuck dungeon that we did last stream. Alright. Where'd you guys go?
We're right here. We went to the island.
Oh, you're in a different place than me.
We just took the boat.
Oh, you took the boat?
Yeah, it was faster.
But you could have just flown.
Why take a boat when you could fly?
Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Not right.
Let's see what happens when we investigate the Mandragora butt here. Let's just pull it out of the... What?
Circle X triangle. Circle X triangle square.
It's PlayStation talk.
Yeah.
I feel hostile.
You feel a hostile gaze upon you.
Okay.
At least they're speaking my language. Is that the cheat code? Do I have to write that down?
Yeah, that's infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo?
Circle, circle, X, square, circle.
Okay. Another hostile gaze. I don't know if I like this. There's a praying mantis here. We'll just make our way around this guy. Oof. Don't like this music. X square music, circle X circle square dollar sign, circle X triangle square circle circle music. Ooh, Dead Man's Moan. I gotta kill this guy.
You need to kill a couple of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that might have been the only one I needed. I think that was it. Hey. Don't thunder me. Alright. Okay.
Started a whole mess here, man.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
We're good.
What happened to Hildebrand? You turned your back for 1 second, I swear.
Jeez, this guy.
Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere.
Commence the Mandragoras? Yes, I guess. What?
Should we do this as a party?
The battle has
Oh, the
already
battle
begun.
has already begun.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah.
We gotta fight them? But they're adorable. I don't want to fight them.
Yeah, well.
They're from 12, I think.
Oh yeah.
They're
Yeah.
from a lot of things. They were in 9 too.
Oh yeah. All right. I guess we're fine.
Oh, I have to level
Oh.
sync. But this is music from Final Fantasy II. Am I allowed to class change in the middle of this? Probably not.
If you're in battle, probably not.
No. Damn. I kind of regret going into this as a healer. Oh, I forgot I have Holy. Holy, just spam Holy.
Hey, if it works, it works. Hey. Just gonna leave Hildebrand here.
Impeccably shot, my friend. I only wish I had seen the battle with my own eyes. You may go on ahead to Costa del Sol. I shall be along as soon as I extricate myself.
Gotta love him. Alright. Let's go to Costa del Sol. And before we leave Lenosha, we need to go to the mines, the Ugamamora mines, to complete the other part of the Legacy of Alon quest.
Okay.
That's right, because that's an outer Lenosha, right?
I believe that's an outer Lenosha, yeah. Lenosha. This is the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah,
Don't
you
follow
got
me.
it
I was gonna say, it's where are you going?
Oh, you know, just chasing my green.
You return. I fear you might end up a tasty snack for the crazed head of cabbage.
We got your fruits. Or your veg. We got whatever it was you needed.
The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my heart today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Gugurimu is quite particular about his seasonings.
Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before.
That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it is time we return to the case. Now, there must be some clue that yet eludes us.
Corn! The peppers have changed colors.
What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate?
Look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious.
Did I say purple? I meant purplish blue, or bluish purple. The colors are quite similar when you think about it.
These peppers have a most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time.
Oh.
Ha! The charade is up! After the man! It is as I suspected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu! The fiend must be brought to justice.
Alright. Gotta go find Lewinhart. He's up here. I think this is the real Lewinhart, though.
You can run, but you cannot... Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Eorzea, I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. Done in by a snipper, a fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask.
Who are you?
Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence. But should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones.
Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arbella when... Miss Arbella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head!
It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lewinhart.
I swear on my life that it's so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass plates on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. In the end, though, he proved too strong for me.
Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him.
There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our quarry, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet, he could not have foreseen this turn of events. it is unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. An excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewenhart back to the estate, that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety.
Uh-oh. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess. You seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. Then it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time's right, revenge will be yours. Uh-oh.
They are. They're very angry little vegetables.
They cute though.
They very cute. Cute and angry.
The game is afoot, inspectors. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? I might have made a mistake with this voice, but fuck it.
You can always change it.
Yeah.
It worked for that moment, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just trying to remember like who this actually is. And I don't really. But I kinda do. I think. Alright, we're going this way. I think we're going we're going to Wineport, so hop on your mounts, kids.
Oh, do you wanna drive us all there?
Oh, I could.
Where'd you go?
I'm up here. You guys still down there? I'll come meet you. Hop on in. We'll take the scenic route.
Yeah, let's do it. You can wait, was Bolty, you were the official tour guide, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can be our tour guide.
I give it. To the right, you can see some water, and on the ground there's some sand. There's some trees over there. Can we fly?
I'm gonna take
Up
some
ahead we have
pictures of the
a
same.
Garlean fortress.
There's it's a nice view if you fly. And that's corrupted aetherite over there, right? Yeah. Some nice corrupted which has been said that the adventurer of the Scions has used to thwart a backup call from the Garleans in one of the heated battles.
That's me taking pictures. Arabella.
Who wants to be Arabella? Lady Arabella.
Well, I
Not
guess
me.
it's
I've done enough voices.
Okay,
miss-
I'll do it. I'll do it if you guys.
Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once.
Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern is touching, but I am a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers.
Lovely though these flowers may be, they are unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please, call me Hildy.
The pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are these rumors of a many-faced thief true?
I fear they are, Miss Arabella, but still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand is on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name.
The gods smile upon me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet, you seem pensive, milady. Is something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanus. Why, I have not even met him. He sent me to this clasp as a betrothal gift, a treasure for my treasure, wear it always, the message said. I do not care how beautiful it is, it might as well be a golden shackle.
Miss Arabella, you must not say such things.
An arranged marriage to a youth you have not even met. Unconscionable.
Father says the marriage must happen, but it is for the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldon. But if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. You may think Father a cold and miserly man, but to me he is the man who gave me warmth and hope when I had none. I will learn to love Vanus if that will make Father happy.
You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You are a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you would not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would rather spend the rest of your days with.
If I have to spend another hour with you, I'd like to lose my wits. But anyway, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Dun dun!
Catherine, have you not seen any of our Hildebrand stuff yet? There's been a lot of Hildebrand the last month.
Oh, Kat, is she new? Kat, are you new to Hildebrand? This is the most fun aspect of FF14, probably.
Yeah. In my opinion, it has been so far.
Maiden's virtue hanging in the balance. Hildebrand, blah blah blah.
We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the fiend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations. Or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me!
Alright, gang.
I feel like maybe once we're done with all the Hildebrand stuff, I should go back and like make a YouTube video of just all of them together.
Yeah. That would be really fun.
Hold on.
Oh, you didn't get in?
I was trying to target you.
Oh,
There's a
sorry.
bunch of people around. Okay,
My
let's go.
apologies. I had no idea we were leaving a lady behind. Alright. This is Raincatcher Gully. This is where you can meet the ninjas.
Oh yeah.
After you've maxed out your thieves. It's in this house right here. This is the ninja home.
Oh.
Alright. But, that's not where we're headed. We shall take the river. this way.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
There it is. All right.
Yay! Jorgs!
I have secondary mute buttons that I forgot about.
Secondary what?
My GoXLR has like mute buttons for Discord chat and my mic,
Oh yeah,
so I don't have to do it like in app.
gotcha.
Might be. Where are we at? What are we doing?
We are doing Costa del Sol. There's a good chance we've actually passed where you're at now.
Oh no.
We are about to the quest we're on is a case of indecency.
Oh shit. And 31 people in the queue. I'll let you know where I'm at.
Okay.
Have you had to get like wedding supplies?
Yeah, we got the foodstuffs, the stolen foodstuffs
like
back.
the mandragoras.
Yeah, I'm right before that. You guys are like a
Okay.
mission ahead of me.
Okay, so you have to go fight the mandragoras and
Do you want to, I don't know, like do some MSQ or something while we're?
well,
Well,
it doesn't
like,
make
for
sense
George
to,
catch up, or-
proceed with MSQ, but what we could do is
Okay.
we could go
Seeds of
to...
Rebellion. Seeds of Rebellion.
Yeah. You are behind us one quest. What we can do is we can go to Outer Lenosha and we can go get the
The Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
Quest. Legacy of Alec.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you need that stuff.
So we're gonna go pick up the thing we gotta get here, and if you can try to get through the that quest. and catch up
I'll be
to us.
fast. I'm
Okay.
also doing it alone and not reading all of it out loud, so
Yeah.
it'll take
Yeah.
me less time.
It's
Sorry,
not- it's
where
not
are we
as-
going?
Did you come with me?
No, for some reason it didn't send me the invite.
Outer Lenosha.
Outer Lenosha. Okay.
To
Outer.
Camp Overlook.
Camp Overlook. Yeah.
You don't have it.
Maybe that's why I couldn't teleport there, because I've never been there.
Oh. do
Okay,
you
what's
have-
what's the next closest?
Do you have anything in Outer Lenosha?
No. I have middle, lower, eastern, western, upper.
Camp Bronze Lake and
Camp Bronze Lake
Upper
is the next best.
Okay.
would be the closest.
We'll all go there so we can get in the carriage.
Okay.
Get on in.
All right, let's go. Let's ride.
We'll RP this to give Jorg some more time.
Okay.
Oh, pack jump bros.
And up ahead is the Aetherite that was used into fighting the Primal Titan. Now, Titan first appeared in Final Fantasy 2. What? Was he in 1?
No, Titan wasn't until 3, I think.
3. Didn't show up until Final Fantasy 3 for all you lore buffs. And we just got attacked.
Was that? Oh yeah. I guess the music.
Oh yeah, the guys here are a little tough, so they probably will.
You might want to take us to the Aetherite so
Oh, good call.
K-Nite can
We'll attune.
attune
Oh
to
yeah.
it.
Yeah, for sure.
Home of the Kobolds. Random fact that I'm pulling out of my butt. Insert random fact here.
Hop on out. Or I guess I have to.
Thank you.
I'm gonna repair my gear real quick.
Oh, I need to
good
do
idea.
that too. Thank you for saying something. Every single time I'm about to go into a
Oh, I see.
Nice.
Armory. I see what you're talking about. Inventory? Oh no. That'd be nice. Oh well. Oh yeah, I
wish
got a
you could-
weapon coffer a while ago.
Oh yeah, I did
Open
too.
it up.
What's in that?
Level
Level
50.
50.
It's level 50.
Holy Lance.
Nice.
What does it look like? Does it look cool?
Oh man, I've got 2 weapons better. Oh my god. Melancholy Mog Fork?
Oh, you got that one from the Good King Moogle.
Didn't realize I had this.
Good King Moogle Mog. Good King. I got an Omni Rod. Oh yeah, I'm a white
Oh
mage.
dude, check out that lance. That is badass. Hell yeah. I might have to retake some of my G poses with my cool weapon.
Where's my Omni Rod? Oh hell yeah, this is actually better than what I got. Can I see? Oh, that's cool as hell. It's got like a face on it or something.
The last one I was using had an eye on it. And then
Alright, get in the
my
carriage.
Moogle thing's got a Moogle on it. It's a
Gross.
fork with a Moogle. Is there Good King something? A Christmas song? Good King?
Good King.
That
It's,
classic.
No,
it's,
It's built on top of the like old school, I think, Final Fantasy VI Moogle theme. That do 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 right? Isn't that FF6?
I don't know, but it just gives me Tim Burton vibes. Like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, it's very,
Kind of vibes.
It's very Tim Burton. Or Danny Elfman, I guess would be.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't think I've been here before.
Yeah, the MSQ has not sent us here yet.
Okay.
But
This is where I think this is also
Snap.
where you unlock Efreet Hard.
Free hard or Titan hard? We already did a free hard.
Yeah.
You sense a hostile presence. Is that all? Is that all that we needed to do? Alright,
Survey
cool.
the
We got
designated
that.
location.
We can get out of here. Let's go. Fact. I'm going samurai. I've recently discovered my love of samurai.
Dude, Samurai's dope.
It's so much fun.
I got my alt switched over to this server, and I completely forgot to play monk, but I picked up samurai.
Yeah.
So fun.
We did Palace of the Dead on Sunday. And I fucking fought through it with samurai. It was really fun.
Palace of the Dead is, in my opinion, one of the best ways to learn a new class.
Yeah, no, I see that for sure. Die, beastmen! Savages.
Barely even human.
How dare you inhabit this territory? Thank God they're all dead. Our friends up at Camp Overlook can sleep safely.
I did my part.
Oh. Fight the Velociraptor too, eh? Okay. Return to Costa del Sol.
Sounds like a plan.
You guys did Case of Indecency, right?
We are on it.
Oh, you're on it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, is that where you at? Are you at there?
You
I
at?
did. I just talked to the guy, and now I'm on.
Riordan?
Yeah, step whatever. Oh, what up? Bam.
Hey, so you just talked to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that's what we're gonna do. And then we'll all be synced.
Inspector Briardian, have seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I have canvassed the grounds. Well, I mean, George, do you want to take this guy?
Oh, he's already done it, so we
Oh,
can.
you've already done this one?
I can after this one.
Okay, gotcha. I have canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere.
Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. I suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own.
There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage.
But Inspector, Vanus and his family will not take kindly to their betrothed's absence.
Huh. That is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like? You know, like you always do? Inspector Briardian. I knew the day would come that you could recognize my many talents. Not to worry about Master Vanus. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now, to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity.
Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about.
Perfect. Alsana, find some suitably ordinary garb to deliver it to Miss Arabella outside the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation.
Alright. Gotta find some suitably ordinary garb. light party. Jorx, would you like to do the honors and be the Gigaruju Manor Retainer?
Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Has the Lapis man arrived yet? I certainly must look upon her beauty for myself. This is a lady, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will.
All right.
All right, I voice acted, guys. We did it.
Yeah.
Hey!
We're a true light party. We're all voice acting together.
You guys all jump in if I like start the quest?
No, we all have to do it
No,
separately.
we all have to do it. But if depending on who's speaking,
We're talking to Arabella, so
if you know, you're the first
we're all
one to
here now.
talk. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Servant's garb, but why?
Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise that you will not leave my sight.
But the ceremony, Father will be furious, and Lord Vanus.
We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens, and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I have entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety.
We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage or whatever profits your father stand to gain from.
Lewin, if Father heard you say such things...
I should have said them long ago. But by not doing so, I have put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but two skilled inspectors on the case. It will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice.
Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here.
I loved how the sun rised.
I know.
Yeah.
During that cinematic.
Yeah, I liked that too. And it was just as you were like, "Fear not, there are inspectors on the case."
Right,
The
yeah. Timing was perfect.
My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector?
Sorry, do you want to be this guy, Jorgs?
So full disclosure, the auto scroll on my thing, I'm already done.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta turn that off, bro. Hit
Yeah,
triangle or whatever. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
All
I'll
right.
figure that out.
All right.
Alsana, bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. I dare not speculate how he intends to see his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now, let us return before the festivities begin.
Bridget. Hello. My beautiful girl. How are you?
Jorks, I really like your outfit.
Well, thank you. I just bought it from somebody. I didn't even have to do anything for it.
Nice.
Honestly, some of the best glams you can just get on the markets. Ren.
Are you joining us, Jorgs?
Yeah, sorry, I was Googling.
Okay.
Okay, so what's actually I don't know because you're on a keyboard, right?
Don't worry about the keys. What are the names of the menus?
Well, when you're in a thing, if you hit triangle, it brings up the option to auto scroll or not. So it's really easy on a controller to toggle it on and off, but I don't know exactly.
I think it's spacebar on the mouse and keyboard.
Well,
So
there it
you
goes.
have to get into a dialogue and then hit spacebar and see if it lets you toggle and like adjust.
Ah, you return! Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanus at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? I got a dress for you. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress? I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it. But worry not, I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanus before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Briardian and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities?
Well, that's exactly what we intend to do.
Are you playing on PC? Yeah, you're playing on PC, right, Bolty?
Yes, I am. And I think it happens during like the spacebar thing, like during an actual cutscene.
Okay.
Curses! Are we all in?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to find my man without all these people milling about?
Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruges Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company.
I think she's up for grabs if anyone wants her.
We trusted you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation.
The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanus is the luckiest bastard in the realm.
Who was this guy?
It's either you or Bolty. I think you were him, and then Bolty was Vanus.
I was him. Okay. Alto Nalto, Senana, honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal of my son Vanus, future chair of the Bruges Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of the master Gergerumu in East Aldenodge Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows here today that the happiness is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come.
Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville. You had one job.
She's beautiful.
Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride, after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your hand unto me.
My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore.
I am dying. What? What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant?
Not quite what I had intended. But I suppose it serves our purposes.
Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Vanis. Or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces?
Me? The thing? Are you mad?
It appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well. Allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, but there are but two men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Gigarumu, and her steward, Lewinhart. As you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Vanis, you were to have your first glimpse of the bride-to-be today. Considered in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? Who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces.
Damn that Mandreville. He figured it all out.
And anyone else with half their wits about them?
Hildebrand, away!
How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. Lock him up in the jail and throw away the key. Arbella? Oh, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about.
A glove on his right hand? Could it be?
Hi, Starps. How are you?
I mean, Hildebrand had me convinced, that's for sure, Catherine.
Well, come in.
Oh no, it's this guy.
The man is a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not. And what is yours is now mine.
That's the thief. Stop wasting your time and get the imbecile and arrest him.
Where are you going? Where are you going on vacation or out of town? Lots of emotions. I hope it's good emotions. Uh-oh. The Mandragoras. No, this is chaos.
You came all this way. For me? You love me? You really, really love me?
Yeah.
It's so dumb. I love it.
These were the parents for time 3 years ago. Their sister now. The attention is most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away, my lords, my ladies, till we meet again.
Mer.
Oh, damn it.
Ah, jeez. Does this mean there's not an open bar anymore?
Well, I hope you have a good time in Texas. Is it at least a part of Texas that isn't as awful? I hear that the real Vanis was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am so sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I ever could have hoped for. Vanis and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. But one thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge that he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he took only her necklace.
Now that you mention it, Master Gugurimu told me about the class when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the Sun Goddess. It is one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguiere collection, known by many as Azima's Virtue.
Well, Dallas is a big city, so I'm sure it has like its good and its bad.
George?
The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines.
Oh.
Oh, it killed him!
Correct.
Lozzie, what's up, dude? It's going great. It's been fun. Over here, Inspector! It says I made you look! Oh.
Oh no. The fiend plays us for fools. Give them to me at once. Oh, you're not supposed to pull it out. You're gonna bleed out. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle.
It's amazing, right, Starves?
If nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Oh, just wait. No, that's me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know you're good.
Yeah, okay. Still, we must be ever on guard. The fiend attempted murder once. He may very well do so again.
Verily, Inspector, I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer.
Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words, when we meet next, you will be mine.
Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably, the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Ha 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 ha.
It really does. It really does. Verily, I do say. Indubitably. Parlay minigame.
Parlay minigame?
I think it's a Manderville gold saucer thing.
Oh yeah. Entertain
I-
yourself
Oh no, it's a
as
toy
many
chest.
Manderville men.
in
Yeah,
your
it's in
room.
the toy chest in your
I've
room. Yeah.
never played with any of that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Have you?
They're just for to pass the time. Really, there's
Oh.
no benefit to it in any way.
To the victor goes a priceless treasure. With the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. And are 8 legs better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? The key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. Wait, it's a real key and the figurative one at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time.
I guess.
All right, we'll talk to Ellie here,
Ellie.
and then we are going to go talk to Minfilia in the Rising Stones.
Okay.
Fletcher, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the victor's spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Colosseum as of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one, the Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. They say that Master Firgis will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it has captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Firgis, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he'd buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of the tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague Gadalon is in Uldar covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started.
So we're gonna be making a slight detour down to Mordona. Yeah,
What is this?
and in current duty. We just got pulled into a fate.
Is that something you're doing, George, or something?
Sorry. Yeah.
All right. I was just. I've
Oh,
never
sorry.
seen that
I didn't
before.
know you actually. I didn't know you did that on purpose.
I did in that I didn't think it was gonna fuck with you guys.
Yeah. Did our party disband?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not part of a party.
I'm in a party with K-Nite, I think.
Me. Yeah. I think when the others transported or teleported, it went to.
Oh, so
we-
you guys
we left
refused to teleport to do the thing. Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter if we're in a party right now. Okay. Gotta go talk to Ophelia.
And then while we're here, do we also want to do Crystal Tower?
Yeah, we're gonna go check in with the Crystal Tower guys too while we're here. Oh, this is voice acted. Shit.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend.
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Revolution. It's pretty menacing. Pretty foreboding.
It is done, my lord. I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve. Revolution.
And I need another one, because that one's empty. Give me one moment.
Hey, achievement.
It's no Alexander Pambleton? What is Alexander Pambleton? I don't even know what that is. Alexander Pambleton. Alexander Pambleton. Oh no, wait. That was the That's right, that was this thing.
I'm ready to talk to Minfili when you are.
I am ready in a second.
Okay.
Ba-bum! Ophelia's thoughts. Alright.
Our friends, the very island itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mugulmog the 12th. That the king is no more as a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet, all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you...
Who was Flamin?
I think I was.
You were? Okay.
I think I was.
Acelia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem.
What manner of problem?
A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven, awaiting a formal response.
I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet them at once.
Celia, you know full well we have the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow.
Your opinions are duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Fletcher, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting.
More politics. Let's go talk to the fucking people.
These are just here in the bar.
Oh, they're here in the bar?
says they're in the seventh heaven, so I assume they're here in the seventh heaven.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, look at that. Minfilia came out of her room.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
12 be praised. It is you.
Yeah.
We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done.
Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation.
Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't no good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamities brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. We knew we had to run, the only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us.
I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request.
But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us?
If I might have a word.
Tataru, is aught amiss?
Ill tidings from Uldor, my lady. Alphinaud has been wounded.
What? How? Is it serious?
I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone.
That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 elves. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Intercedent, please. If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got.
My lady.
We are not the ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions.
How can you be so blind?
Find Alphinaud, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side.
Thanks for the lurk, Starbs. I appreciate you. Alphinaud is being treated by the Hourglass. Owie Fletcher. Did I skip a line accidentally?
Yeah, it's alright. It wasn't that
Sorry. Minfilia said something. I'm sure it was very Minfilia-y.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you're just saying Papalimo and Ida are gonna be on the case?
Okay, Papalima and Ida are going to the Shroud. Or they're going to Uldar. Because there's problems everywhere.
Yeah, I don't remember. I wasn't reading
I
that close either.
assume Papalima and Ida are going to Gridania.
Do you want to party back up?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, wait. Wait, what? not letting me.
Oh, we probably have to leave the party we're in to get.
Yeah, you guys
back
gotta
into
get
a
out of
party
that party that you're in to get in, so I can.
Party.
It's probably Jorg's because there's no way you could start a party.
Yeah.
We're disbanded.
Okay.
And or Jorg's, you can deny it if you're doing something that you don't want to be in a party. But after we talk to these guys down here and proceed with the Crystal Tower shit a little bit, we could do a roulette if you guys want.
Okay. I remember I did this guy's voice, but I don't remember how.
Was it Rambros or whatever?
Rambros. How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastmen's strongholds? So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amulja in Thanaland. The latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Kurthis. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success.
Alright. That is all we have to do here for right now.
Okay.
Now we go to Uldar, right? Yeah.
Hey.
Oh no. Now let's do leveling. You guys down for that?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm down. Do you want to heal or tank or samurai?
What do you want to do, Jorgs?
I can do whatever.
Yeah, so can I. I can
Fun fact.
DPS. I can tank or I can heal. Everyone is over 50.
Yeah, I took the samurai quest, but it like didn't give me the stuff for it, so I don't have my cool kimono. I have like goofy hodgepodge of like early game stuff.
That's weird.
Super weird.
Did it come in a copper? It should have come in a copper in your inventory.
Is that what I did? Oh, it's.
What is everybody currently?
I'm Lancer or Dragoon.
Yeah. What are you currently, Bolty?
I'm gonna tank.
You're gonna tank? Okay, Bolty, you want to heal? I'll do samurai.
I'm like 100,000 away from leveling up.
I'll heal if you don't want to, Bolty. I don't really care.
No, I'm totally fine. Healing.
Okay. Bajang.
Hell yeah.
Bajang. See where it drops us. Let's see. Temple of Corn.
Oh, thank God. I was so hoping it was not going to be
Lost City of Amd.
Yeah, I would have cried.
That being said, dude, the last time we did it, we just breezed through it. Do you remember that?
I do. But I think I still would have cried.
We don't have to get that warden thing, do we?
No, you don't have to get any of those, no.
Oh, alright, we're gonna fight these stats for fun, I guess. That's quite good. Oh. Sorry, y'all.
Oh.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out why my abilities weren't working, and it's because I'm level 37.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. That was totally on me.
That's
All right,
alright.
fail.
I don't know if we really have a choice.
Yeah, we all died.
That was 100%. I'm like, why? I'm pushing. It's not working. Why is this not working? Oh, that's why.
That's the shitty thing about like white mage, because I had the same problem when I went into a low level dungeon with my white mage. I didn't have access to cure because I had like hidden it, because it's so unnecessary when you get to other.
You can pull more charges.
I was farming charges. Sorry.
I do really enjoy Gunbreaker though.
It's super fun.
I picked it up with my like old character.
Okay, yeah, we'll stop here. Oh, I'm dead again. Maybe we
The AoEs
pull
here.
left.
Yeah, they're really big. Something in this group is doing very large AoEs, and it's hurting us bad.
Oh, K-Nite.
Yeah.
Doom Spike, baby.
Huh?
You gotta use your Doom Spike.
I can't. I'm level 37.
You don't get your Doom Spike?
No, that's
not until like 44.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, just okay. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna pull way less, I guess. That's annoying.
Yeah,
Like nobody but me has AoE apparently.
I have AoE.
I do not. I mean, I have AoE heal, but that's it. I don't have AoE attack.
Okay, we'll fight the skeleton and 3 bees.
Ooh, it's doing that fucking AoE. Is that me? Is that my AoE? Oh, that's really annoying. My AoE literally creates like an orange circle on the ground that is the exact same color as enemy AoEs.
I was a little confused.
That's gonna be a less fun part about playing Samurai.
Oh guys, I got attacked by a bat today.
Like a
IRL?
like an actual
Like a
bat.
real bat. Like I was taking the trash out and a motherfucking bat got me.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Did he like
It
actually
just-
bite you?
I don't know, I was not bit.
Okay.
So
You might want to get like a rabies shot or some shit.
Just
Oh,
like
yeah.
flapped in your face and shit.
It just like I've always wondered because like bat boxes are a thing, you know, but I've never seen a bat up close, like in the wild. Certainly not like this suburb. But motherfucker attacked.
Yeah. I mean, like at night you see them all the time, but it's
Yeah.
night, so you can't see them. Like I remember, especially working at FedEx when we had all those big lights, you could actually see them.
Oh yeah, this is the glowing.
I got the lit up on the back. Oh. I'm just gonna run over there.
Everyone still has Doom on them.
What?
Wait, how?
I touched it.
Did it switch at the last minute?
It did.
Oh shit, I warped. Sorry. I figured we were dead. You guys can win it. Right?
I'm dead now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Super Bowl Line. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, at the very last second, it changed.
That's cheap as hell.
I didn't think that was possible.
Fisto. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. It's not usually that, like, fake out-y about it, but...
Yeah, I guess that's my bad. I'll be watching the old debuffs.
I guess I should have said something earlier. I was trying to heal. Sorry.
No, you're
No.
You noticed it before any of us did, so that's not your bad.
Yeah, but to be fair, my eyes are usually glued to the party to see who's like debuffed and who's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to set up the cast bar so I can like actually see what's happening with the boss and not just have to cast off animations.
Does anyone know, are there positionals with samurai?
I believe there are.
There's some. Like some like the combos have it. Watch the Doom leave. There we go.
Yeah, no kidding.
I just died. I just got done. I just got final stung by the bees.
Bees. The bees!
Switched.
Fuck! You did it again! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Got
Believe in
it.
you. Do any of you have like a res?
No. We just gotta fight our little hearts out.
Do you have the Phoenix down?
I have no idea how to use Phoenix Downs.
It's somewhere in my inventory probably.
Yeah. I will die trying
We're
to use
fine.
a
We're
Phoenix Down.
fine.
We're gonna kill this guy.
Shit, I just got rough on for that one. We're okay. We're fine.
There we go.
Yeah, who needs a healer?
Oh man, I died at the very end. That's lame.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, to get here and heal me.
We're actually
It's actually better if you start over because that way you don't have a minute debuff.
a minute?
Yeah, it's like a minute of I think it's a minute. If you get raised, you're debuffed for a minute. Where? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already taken off.
No good.
Shit, I'm still on my emo pop bar.
Gonna dance these beans to death.
Try. Get on up, buddy.
Come on.
Nice.
We don't even have. We can ignore these guys, right?
We can ignore these guys, yeah.
Oh. We should do that.
But maybe we should kill them before they fight the death claws.
We'll just keep running.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they
you're
fuck off.
You just leave that guy, right?
I don't know what.
think he
I don't know, he just disappeared.
despawned.
So.
Nice. Do we have to fight these guys?
We don't want him in the boss.
Yeah. they'll
Okay.
probably follow us into the boss chamber.
I did put limit break on my hotbar, so
Nice.
let me know when to use it, and I will.
That's gonna be up to these guys. I don't really know what LB. Even though I was reading this thing on Reddit where people were saying like sometimes we appreciate like sometimes it's nice when you use LB to get through the trash mobs rather than like use it on a boss that you're gonna kill in another 5 seconds anyway.
Yeah, it's a hot debate. I gotta figure out where. It's a hot debate. Some people say use them like, 15%. Some people use 10%. Some people say 5% because you want to like kill it with the limit break. Some people say use it as soon as it's available. That way it starts recharging.
There are no hard and fast rules, basically.
There's the only real hard and fast rules are melee first, range second, magical, tank, heal.
Yeah.
That's basically the order.
Yeah, but like I was reading, yeah, like they're like use your AOE limit break on like the hardest trash bowl just to like nuke everybody at once, and then.
Well, there's just this one like Reddit post I was reading, and people seem to be like mostly agreeing with them. Was like, it doesn't really make that much of a difference to kill a boss that you're already gonna kill, like, 15 seconds faster. Unless it's like a hard boss that has the ability to just go absolutely ape shit when it's low health. Which some of them can and do. right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. One thing I really like about samurai is it's super fast. Like, I feel like I can just, like, dart around the battlefield. Do we need... Oh, yeah, we do. We do need to pull him over.
Now, I know the condemned can be kind of tough if they're grouped up all together, so just be wary.
Shower pulls here.
I don't know what it is about the next pull, but it just seems to, like, if you, like, rush in...
Sneak up on you.
Yeah.
It might be those skeletons, man. They were really getting us at the beginning.
Do we know how this actually works?
Yeah, I don't know how it actually works, but since we didn't collect anything, you just do the center, and these guys show up. Apparently, if you tip them correctly, then then you avoid this fight along with opening up two sides for some treasure.
But if you need to do your, which is it? The Grand Company.
Yeah, it's a Grand Company.
Yeah, it helps to get as many of these guys as possible. Oh yeah, and this guy's like nothing.
All right, Catherine. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I got a new move. This is the Sixth Sun. Kinji gauge unlocked.
Oh, nice.
That's your sword.
Execute special devastating as Hisatsu Shinten, Satsu Gyoten, Satsu Garen. Got some.
Thor and Lily, I do not see.
Okay. Back to Ul'dah.
Do you want to do a level 50 dungeon roulette?
We could. I think more importantly, we need to get the story moving, though.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to think if we should do the next Hildebrand quest while we're here now too.
While you decide, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, okay. All right. You're good. I'm gonna look up the. Who are these demon women who are just sweeping the streets here?
They're just keeping things clean, man.
I appreciate it, I guess. And this chicken is always dancing here. The welcome committee. Alright. 7th Astral Era.
We're like twins, like the movie Twins. You're the DeVito to my Schwarzenegger.
Yep.
Did you hear they're making another one? There's another one in the works.
With the same two guys?
With Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito. It's called Triplets. Eddie Murphy is supposed to be the third brother.
Interesting.
You know what? There was a lot of unanswered questions in the first Twins, so I'm really happy that we're going to be able to revisit.
Okay.
Clear up that deep lore.
Okay, so I'm thinking. I think we'll put off Hildebrand a little bit, and we might try to blitz to the next primal fight if we possibly can get there tonight.
Nice.
Because it's possible.
Let's do it.
If we move through these quests fast enough.
Yeah, we've done Hildebrand quite a bit the last couple streams.
Mm-hmm. And we'll be back to Ul'dah like a lot, so. And at some point, we are going to have to go do Howling Eye Hard and Naval Hard. Because that is required for some reason.
Alright, I'm back. What are we doing main quest right now?
Yeah. We're not doing any more
Okay.
Hildebrand tonight.
Okay.
We are going to put that off for later. We need to get up to... well, we're searching for Alfie. Alfie! Alfredo! Oh, there he is.
Shit, he looks fine to me.
He's fine. He's totally fine. We were freaking worried about him.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers, while more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm ready.
All right. As I told you before, it was all inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Ruban has to say upon the matter.
As I walk through these hallowed halls, I will do so. A paladin. For I am to be respected here. Alright. Where's the freaking
Now is not a good time, Fletcher. My hands are full dealing with the refugees.
Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General.
Alphino, back on your feet already.
You may credit my swift recovery to your sugar...
Chirurgeons?
Chirurgeons? To your chirurgeons.
It's like surgeons. It's like their version.
Yeah. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation?
Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout that land. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is low. They are damnably elusive.
I can well imagine. Given the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Uldan's citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors.
Come to the point.
Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion. And
now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon.
the general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I fear far more faith in your abilities, Asana. But I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we?
Our silver tongue, a very stern head nod.
Yeah. Quite the silver tongue. I mean, it always works out, though. I mean,
we do.
To be fair.
We always talk people into pretty much whatever we want them to do, it seems.
Yeah.
You look as though you have something to say, Fletcher, do ya? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited for this task than a regiment. Very well, the brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to release events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there.
Lost Hope. That is in Central Thanalan, right? I don't remember.
It is in...
Yeah, it's over by
Central
Blackbrush
Thanalan,
Station.
Okay.
it matter who we talk to first, or we just talk to either of them?
I don't think it matters, yeah. I'm talking to Amelberger.
And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Bolty?
Go for it, Bolty.
A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left the merchant have yet to return, and I'm increasingly concerned that Zazawaka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest of what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zazawaka. He'll explain everything.
I had different dialogue there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They were like, oh, hey, Fletcher.
Oh, it's because you're a paladin, isn't it?
Yeah. I think they're, I think I did something for these guys in my early phase. As a youngling.
To Zazawaka? It's a heck of a name.
It's inside of the cave.
In the cave.
Yeah.
He's Zazawaka.
Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon? You're not a flame?
I see. If Leo forbid you to speak to me, then I take it you agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution, retribution, holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently. So traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet, I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does.
What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together, then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Here we go. Sorry. Found it.
I like that we all three have such different soothed animations.
Oh, were they? I didn't see. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us up into two groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting. And then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... oh, gods, the other group. They're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was.
Oh.
The other refugees are hiding in the... Excuse me, sorry. Hiding in the caves, south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deeds themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality... That's it! Challenge the twins to combat, and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot.
So what are we doing now?
We're gonna go fight some refugees.
Okay.
To prove to them that they can't fight
To
real
remind them how
soldiers.
weak they are.
Yeah.
Whatever works.
It's inside the cave.
Damn it.
There we go.
Seven hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we've been more willing to kill ye ourselves.
I don't think it's their chance. Tank stance on. We are killing them all, aren't we?
Yeah.
I feel like this kind of...
It's not a fair fight.
defeated the purpose of what we came here to do. We're supposed to save these guys, right?
Well, I think RP. We're just wounding them. We're not killing them.
Yeah, we're not killing them. We're just knocking them out.
Right.
Ugh! You beat him like it was nothing. Thal Almighty, what are we gonna do now?
Alright, just go back and tell the other guy we beat up his friends.
Seems that way.
Seems that way.
You returned! Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh. But where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop them from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him. Convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin.
Stone's Throw is the encampment right outside of Oldar, I think. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Have you seen my parents? Oh, I mean, I don't know. They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Uldar. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, mister, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for someone stirring up trouble.
You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he...
Did you say the man stirring up trouble, or?
Yeah, I did.
I picked the other one. They said the exact same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, look! Over there, I think that's him.
Bolty, you want to do this one?
Well, now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim?
I'm gonna kill you.
You! I!
Have we beat this guy up before?
He's getting away! Get him, mister!
God, we just played ARR, man. I don't even remember this dude. Do you guys remember him?
Nope.
You remember us?
I always assumed that he just knew us because of our notoriety.
Oh.
You okay? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution? That's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the street of Ulda? You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Fames. You have no right to detain me.
I could just imagine Fletcher, your character.
Just I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up.
For the sake of argument, let's just say I did those things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a Cairn's arse about politics. This was business. Only business. We both know that I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I'll tell you everything.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
What's all this commotion? 7 Hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer might be close. Okay. Old adventurer, I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Soil. Sector 6! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Jimmy! What up, guys? How'd the stream go, man? Tactics Ogre. How's it going? Thank you. Ugh. We are in the post ARR phase of the Final Fantasy XIV. Is it so good? Hey there, Melinda. How are you? Mephisto. Jimmy. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm doing pretty good, actually. This has been great. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Soil. Alright. Reap the whirlwind. Report to Swift at the Hall of Flames. Okay. Okay. Back to the Hall of Flames. Did you guys already leave?
Yeah, we're here with Swift.
Oh shit. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, I'll just talk.
Hello, Sector 6 and friends. Melinda, Mephisto.
Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome, welcome.
Everyone have a nice Tuesday. Nice Tuesday night. How long have I been playing this game? You mean like how long are we into this game, or how long have I been playing Final Fantasy XIV? Because we've been playing this. K-Nite, when did we start this? Like these characters?
Give me a second. I can tell you exactly when.
I don't remember how Swift talked. What news, Fletcher? Where's the merchant? Murdered. Damn it, older the 7th though.
Started June 28th.
So June. We've been playing these characters since June. I've been playing since like I want to say the April before, like April of last year. That's when I started. He was not simply murdered, Fletcher. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and you may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize.
Wait, didn't you start like 2020?
No, 2021.
Oh, I thought you started like right when the pandemic started, but no.
No.
Okay.
It was after Jared and I broke up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because that's like what I did.
Right.
So there's a message for you in the General Rabble. The Flame General left word. Flame General left word that you were in process of the fragment chamber, and as soon as you return, he wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of her own investigation. Master Alpha,
It's already been informed and should be waiting for you outside. Frank, proceed to the royal promenade with all haste to speak with all of you. All right, we're gonna go meet with my sultana. Our queen.
Not my queen.
She is my queen, so you'll show her some goddamn respect.
I didn't vote for her.
You don't vote for kings.
You don't vote for Sultana. You just love. Look at these hallowed halls. You're lucky to be here, Asana.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying. I'm just
You know,
saying.
I'm real sick of you talking down to dragonkind.
Yeah, you're a lizard. I worked my way up the fucking ranks and became a paladin. What did you do?
I'm
you
a
fucked
dragoon.
around in the snow with a Stinian.
Yeah,
Doing God knows what.
that's much tougher than doing whatever pussy shit paladins do.
I uphold the honor of Ul'dah, so shut the fuck up. We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Exactly, Mephisto. That's exactly what I did.
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge.
Is that? I didn't know that either.
What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Alagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Alagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats, given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation. Destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
show respect to those who are dead or gone. You cut the life force and memories your hair carries and offer to the spirits. That is interesting. It's very interesting. I don't know if that's a thing in Hinduism as well.
Yeah. There's that whole, like, Chris Rock documentary about it. Should we talk to Alf?
Yeah.
Alright.
If we're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. This is like going into a cinematic. Like, is he gonna talk?
Yeah.
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interests to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Private Dalamik. Do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity.
Begone, children! Or whatever.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that's one of my boys. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Begone, children, or whatever.
I skipped the line.
I could tell. I could tell.
I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents.
You know this street rat?
Do you know this girl?
Yeah, she's cool.
So, he visited Stone's Throw as well. I see.
Did you find the man? Were my parents with him?
They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together.
Really? You'll help me look, mister?
Of course. But first, I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Alfie, what a good guy!
Okay, mister. I'll be waiting.
I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Menphelia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change.
Ooh. He's gonna overthrow Menphelia.
Fletcher, this is Menphelia! I know this is sudden, but I'm gonna ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste! The situation in the 12's Wood has taken a turn for the worst. I will explain in detail once you arrive.
It's like you say her name like Beetlejuice and she arrives.
Right.
Oh, Menphelia.
The 12's Wood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed? I have received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs? Go, Athsana. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Wow, we came and did a lot of quests just to determine that Alpha now didn't need our help.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I think there are like ascetics, like that's the people who like practice like abstinence from all pleasures and all like indulgences. I think ascetics in almost any religion. Oh no. Let's not go to Revenant's Toll yet. Let's go while we're here. Let's go pick up that thing in Thanalan.
Pick up that thing in Thanalan.
Southern Thanalan. Let's go to get the Xanrak. Get the fire crystal. You know what I'm saying?
That works. I just thought we were trying to blitz it to the primal.
We're not gonna.
I can't go there.
You can't go there here either.
Oh, maybe it's because I. Wait, where is it?
It's.
I think I just fucked it up.
Yeah, I'm almost certain we're not gonna make it to the primal tonight. It's like 10 till 10. Can you get to Little Alamigo, K-Nite?
Little Alamigo. I feel like I should. Yeah.
Alright, go to Little Alamigo. I'll come grab you.
Oh shit. Nerdy X Ross with the raid. Holy shit. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome.
What's the name of that card, Drew?
I don't know about
Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about.
What were you playing? Oh, you were playing some Final Fantasy XIV?
Okay, let's go.
What, you said Thunder? The Thunder?
I don't have. Hang on.
Okay.
Well, you knew for the time.
Nice.
Or Fantasy Stasis.
Where are you? Probably farther than I am, I assume. Okay, I'm in Little Alamigo. Where are we going from here?
I'm coming to pick you up. Just come outside.
Okay. What did you get up to today in Final Fantasy XIV? Post Stormblood? Yeah. Way farther than I am. Thank you for the raid, friend.
Hi, Melinda. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Sleep well. And, I hope you. Alright, you want me to go to something? Okay, we need to go over here. Are you already over there, Multi?
Yeah, I'm over here just killing baddies that are around.
Just gave you a follow, Nerdy.
Alright. We ready? We did it.
Yay!
Got a fire crystal. Alright, now we can go to where are we going? Oh yeah.
Minfilia.
We might have to wrap after we talk to Minfilia, but
yeah. up for a bit. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna be going much longer. So, but again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I am come on behalf of the Elder Seedseer to petition the aid of your order. The antecedent has been appraised of the situation.
It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Fletcher, Oksana, and Bolty. The latest news from Uldar was most disturbing.
Oh man, you should hear what happened. They were shooting innocent people. And...
Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it'll heal ere long. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now.
All right. Okay. Lord of Levin. Let's do it.
Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Ramo.
I'm sorry, may have? Then it is not certain.
The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion.
Forgive me, antecedent, but that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory.
The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the Touch Ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice.
No, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon.
I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not prevent it?
I love when Ishtola gets mad, because her, tail goes like... I told Papolimo, I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. I already summoned Rama once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest.
And so long as the Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god.
I am put to mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming.
Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Althana, through your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramuh can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning.
A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can?
Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. The Elder Seedseer has requested your personal involvement, Fletcher. Pray report to the Commander Holio at Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful revolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Leven will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. But you have to do all the fighting yourself.
Alright, Memphilia, thanks. I guess we'll go kill Ramuh now.
Easy peasy.
So we'll do that next week, though.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
And this is a decent stopping point. We didn't make it to the next one, but we're really close. We're about to fight. We're very close to Ramuh, and honestly, I'm thinking here. We could do, I think. Well, we're probably going to do another split with Hildebrand and MSQ next week. But looking after that, we've got some. We're into the like pre-Heaven's Ward shit.
Yeah.
Which is really fun and like really good.
So, and we could talk about this off stream if you'd rather, but New Year's, are we doing a stream on New Year's? Just like
I don't know. Bolty, are you here?
Yeah, I'm still around.
What's your New Year's Eve plans? Are you
I
gonna
don't-
parties and shit?
I don't have any plans whatsoever.
Because the other thing is, what we could do is we could just, because I was planning to do a long stream on New Year's. New Year's is gonna be my like my Reno cosplay.
Oh right.
I don't really want to be sitting here reading dialogue the whole time, though. I kind of want to be like, because the problem with these streams, and I like them, they're fun. I like I enjoy like playing this game, but like I really can't like engage with chat at all on these streams.
Yeah, it is definitely harder.
And like New Year's, I want it to just be more of like a party for like whoever is here.
What did you want to play on New Year's?
I wanted to play League, but I know you don't want to play League with me. Or we just do lots of raids. But even raids are kind of...
Yeah, it's still hard to engage with chat when you're doing that.
I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking that over a little bit.
Okay. And I mean, we can just do separate streams. I'll just do like I don't know, other party games like I don't know, Fall Guys, Jackbox, and stuff.
So were you planning to do New Year's Eve streams anyway?
Yeah.
Okay, we could just do like party. I would be down for like Fall Guys, Among Us type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be fun, I think.
So that might be tentative plan for New Year's.
Yeah.
And.
But it is gonna be like, I mean, Fall Guys. I mean, even if it was just the two of us, we could still have fun doing that. But like, I don't know if everybody else is like going out and partying on New Year's. We might not be able to get like Among Us. But I mean, we could just try it and find out.
Yeah, we'll test the waters and see who's interested. But we could always do like, I plan on streaming for like 6 to 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's me too. That sounds good.
We could do
it all
if we
fucking
can
day.
like figure out, maybe there's a period of 3 hours in there that we could cram a Heaven's Ward blitz.
Yeah. Maybe like just depending on how close we are, we could just start the stream that way, and then
Yeah,
once
that's
we
what I was
get-
thinking. Like
yeah.
if we can get on a little earlier, we blitz Heaven's Ward, try to finish that up, and then we just party for the rest of the night.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Because
but
then
I'm looking
if
at
we feel like drinking, I feel like party games, who cares if you're drunk? But like we can still like be getting into the drunkenness while we're doing Final Fantasy 14.
The
Or just
other
wait till we're done with 14.
Yeah, the other. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, we got gypped on holiday placement this December.
Like on the, what do you mean, like the day of the week?
Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are a Saturday and Sunday. New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, Saturday and Sunday. We're not getting any extra goddamn days off.
Yeah. Are you not getting any extra? Because I know a lot of times they'll give you like
I
the
think
Friday or the Monday off.
Maybe we are. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I just make my own schedule, so it's pretty great.
But what was I looking at? Oh yeah, I'm looking at the calendar. Okay, so I'm thinking tomorrow. I'm just in my mind thinking 1, 2. Because one of these streams is gonna almost entirely be Crystal Tower too.
Oh, yeah.
That might end up being like the 21st. And then if we did the 28th, yeah, and then New Year's Eve.
Wait, what? The 20th?
Oh no, I'm thinking. Okay, so it's the first. No shit, I'm looking at November. Okay, 6th, 13th, 20th, 27th. Okay, I'm looking at totally wrong shit. The 6th is gonna be next week.
Next week.
That's gonna be Rama, some more Hildebrand. 13th is probably gonna be more or less a MSQ blitz.
And
20th.
are you? Because I'm planning on streaming Christmas Eve, as well. Just kind of, I want to stream all day because my family's getting together on Christmas Day, so I've got that whole day free.
I am definitely not streaming Christmas Eve because that's when I'm going to be with my family.
Gotcha.
Christmas Day, if that wasn't a Sunday, I don't know. I don't want to stream a day that I have to like. I don't do well streaming on Sundays.
Yeah.
Like typically, I want.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I don't really want to stream on Sunday either, on Christmas Day.
I don't know. Okay. Thinking out loud. I think that we can do it. I think that we can do it.
Yeah.
I think that we can. I think
I'm just
that if we have
trying
a
to
good...
trying to get just like a built-in buffer day if we need to, you know, is what I'm
then
kind of
yeah.
getting at. Like if we need,
yeah.
like, and it depends on where I am in God of War too, because I don't want to take any Mondays off. But like if I beat God of War in the next 2 weeks, but that I don't see that happening.
That we could play it.
We could do it on a Monday.
I mean,
as well.
I also like. I'm not necessarily. I mean, this Thursday. Oh, by the way, I know nobody like for whoever's here. This Thursday we're doing another one of those like community music nights.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna do Eurovision, unless we can't keep that momentum up, then we'll just pivot
Just
back
all
to
Eurovision stuff.
That was the plan.
All right.
Because I know Jorgs and Starps were really into that idea.
Yeah.
They just played a few Eurovision songs for me, and I was like, it just seems really fun.
Yeah.
So I am a little bit skeptical that we can fill 4 hours of that, but
I mean, the show's been on for like what, 30, 40 years. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of content.
Right. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I mean, that's the plan, to go in from the beginning. Yeah. Mephisto, find your favorite like Eurovision performances, and it's gonna be the same thing we did last time. Drop them in the Discord. I'll just probably be drinking and rocking out and having a good time, and anyone who wants to come and hang out and just be in chat and hang with us is, more than welcome. Last time was really fun. Like, it was one of the most fun streams.
That was a good time.
Had.
Did you ever go back and watch it?
No.
No.
I was also thinking, because I'm gonna start Final Fantasy V, maybe the week after that. But if your Thursdays are like available, I could also maybe take one of my Thursday streams to do a little bit of extra FF14.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
So let's think about that as maybe a potential buffer, like especially because I think there is a chance that I might actually have the Thursday before Christmas off.
Oh yeah, like the Thursday and Friday.
Potentially. Or even if it's just the Friday before Christmas, then that means I could be up extra late.
Yeah.
That Thursday.
Yeah.
And we can, have a fun stream. So maybe like we'll judge where we are. I anticipate that the 20th is gonna be our Crystal Tower stream, and that's gonna fall fairly late in the progression. And then after that, we'll just have a little bit more Hildebrand to do, and then we'll basically be able to wrap it up.
Okay.
But it's all about where we end up dropping Crystal Tower and how much MSQ we can get done before we dive into that.
All right. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Cool. All right. Who we gonna raid?
Looks like Quiet Guy. I was thinking Quiet Guy.
Oh yeah. Let's totally raid Quiet Guy.
All right, night, guys.
All right, see you,
Good
Bolty.
night, Bolty. Thanks for joining us, man.
Yep, anytime.
All right. What the fuck? Twitch needs to be better at raids. Like,
I know. It seems like it's stupid, but yeah, you have to in your mind, and you have to remember to do the things in the correct order.
And then also it legit crashes your freaking computer to raid people.
That's got to be a you thing. I've never had that happen.
I've heard other people complain about that too.
Oh really? All right.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not just you. I've never had it happen.
I have to literally have their stream up, and I have to expect for it to go down, for all of Twitch and all of my internet to go down. It's not just it's not the computer, it's Twitch. have to anticipate that Twitch is going to lag for a solid like 10 to 15 seconds after I raid somebody.
Huh.
But yep. All right, starting raid.
Okay.
There's our raid message, guys. Thanks for coming. Love you all. Appreciate you. We'll be back on Thursday, just fucking around.
Hell
and we'll
yeah.
be back with more Final Fantasy 14 on Tuesday. I hope you all have a really good night, and I really thank you for those of you who hung out. We're gonna go raid Quiet Guy. Let's give him some love. He's always so supportive of everybody else.
True. He's very supportive.
So let's pay that back to him.
Yep. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.